그래도 for the bride and groom.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are set to begin tonight's program. We're going to ask all those still standing to be seated. If you're not part of the bridal party entrances, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to ask that you kindly be seated. So if you are standing anywhere in the hall and you're not part of an entrance, we'll have to single you out. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are on the outside edges of the hall, we're going to ask that you kindly grab a seat. We're ready to begin.
Okay, let me run. What?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are set to begin. I go by the name of Double J. I will be your interim MC for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. So a couple of house rules, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the banquet staff and facility, they've asked that whenever you go to the bar, please bring your mask with you. Respect the bartenders, they're here because they want to be. They want to make sure they're serving drinks because you want them. So we're going to ask that you kindly wear your mask whenever you go to the bar. I'm just a messenger, don't shoot the messenger at that point. Next, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't found the washrooms, you're not looking hard enough, they're located on the far end of the banquet facility through the lobby. So if you do have to go and use the facilities, make sure you do so when it is convenient from you, but please, during the entrances, don't walk through the center. That's silly. Again, ladies and gentlemen, there's a time to mingle, there's a time to make noise, and there's a time to be as quiet as possible. During speeches, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask that you be as quiet as possible. So we're going to practice that. We're going to see how quiet we can get the room on the count of 3 to practice for the speeches. On the count of 3, I want to hear as silent as the room can drop. 1, 2, 3. There's always the one guy in the room. It's okay. So on the count of 3, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't the time to be quiet. This is time to be as loud as possible. We want to let everybody on the outside those doors know you are ready for them. So if you are ready for the entrances, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. That's it. Like you guys have had a chance to party for a year and a half, and that's all you can do. This man in front of you is like, ooh, nah. If you're ready for the bridal party entrances, let's make some noise. All right, there, that's a little better. Hopefully we can get that blood going for the younger gentleman in the room. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to introduce the beautiful ladies that are the bridesmaids. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you get stuck on the 401 and things don't go the way they planned. Sometimes you gotta pull into the shoulder and you gotta change things up a little bit. So I guess the MCs want to make their way in first. They want to cut you off on the shoulder. So ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for tonight's MCs, ladies and gentlemen. And now hopefully we get to see them at the bar there taking those shots. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege. Let's try this again for a second time. The beautiful bridesmaids. So on the count of three, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for the bridesmaids. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, no wedding is complete with these guys, without these guys. They seem to be the troublemakers at every wedding. Let's make some noise for the groomsmen.
What's up, fresh as our turn, baby?
One more time, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like the groomsmen are ready to party tonight, so I better see you guys on dance a little bit later. All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Bagash and Mahan siblings. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the back rails in your mouth. Bring them out, bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Live from the VIP, heard it night like rough life. We got a nigga going to bed to the straight plus. Man, the whole city got preserved. He got three, the other time we got to hear each other. He got out. Set the city on fire soon as he got three. The king back now. Raw really ain't know how to act now. Hit the clubs with the spin, make it go and sack down. Still ballin', money stacks, all the shack now. Still pushing for it, the niggas put the back down. I'm on the road.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Bagash and Mahan siblings. Now, we gotta get on the other side. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for the Gelda siblings. They definitely were practicing that in the mirror today as they were getting ready. They were standing in front of the mirror like, okay, make sure you coordinate to the left, make sure you coordinate to the right. We gotta get this right today. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the first set of parents. Let's make some noise for Mom and Dad Mukesh and Jaymala Gelda. up, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to introduce Anna's mom, Rushni Mon, and Rajiv Mon, accompanied by Dadu and Dadu. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Dadu and Debbie and the parents, ladies and gentlemen. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have Anna's dad, Vivek Prakash, accompanied by Bhagita. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have Arvin and Yokin. Oh, wait, 1 second. The groomsmen need to grab the balloons. There we go. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is my privilege to introduce Arvin and Yokin Gelda. Make some noise. I saw you singing that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So you've had some practice now. Your vocal cords have warmed up. Let's try this one more time. Are you guys ready for the couple of the hour? On the count of 3, I need you to make sure they can hear you outside. Are you ready? All right. So what I need now is I need everybody up on their feet. Up on your feet. You better have time to sit and eat those appetizers. I know they taste great, but I need you to burn some calories right about now. So up on your feet. If you have a cell phone, pull it out. This is the moment you want to record. You want to tag them. They can relive this moment for the next, 24 hours since Instagram ceases to believe that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is my privilege to introduce for the very first time as a married couple. Let's make some noise for Arjun and Ana. 3, 2, 1, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Say the same thing.
keep them nice and close, and we want to make sure the videographers and photographers can capture every moment as intended. So if you have young children, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask that you hang on to them nice and tight. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask all friends and family to kindly be seated at this time as Arjun and Ana proceed to their cake and cut that beautiful dessert.
Let's give it up one more time for the Prakash Gelda! All right, now who's ready to party? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ramani, Anna's little sister.
And I'm one of Arjun's close friends, Sunny. Best friends, let's correct that.
Being blessed with an older sister during my prime teenage years was one of the greatest things a 13-year-old could ask for. From life guidance to fashion advice, Anna was always there. Anna has always preached to me to be independent, to be your own woman, and to always do things that make you happy.
See, that's always an older
I have
sister,
a
always
message.
correcting the younger one.
I have a message from the bride, everybody.
As an unconventional bride and couple, I would like to kindly request everybody to sit down, enjoy the program. These MCs have put a lot of hard work into this, so if everybody could be respectful. If you see someone talking, tap them on their shoulder. Tap them. Ahem. Geldas.
In other words, shh.
And now, MCs, take it over. Take it.
See, don't you love my Bobby? She always takes charge.
Like I said, she's always taught me to be independent. I miss the days where I would steal clothes out of Anna's closet and then return them back before she would notice. Or when I would wake up early in the mornings while she was still asleep and steal her makeup. I don't know if you knew that or not, but you do now. From being an independent boss to a married independent boss, Anna is not only my sister, but also my role model and my best friend.
Our friendship started in first year university when I tagged along with one of our close friends, Jordash, to a house party. Little did I know I was about to meet the best human being I've met till this day. From crashing on his beanie bag chair to helping me build my empire, he has always been a great life support line whenever I needed him. Arjun always provided me and his other friends with any resources we needed to become successful. I can confidently say that there are over a dozen people in this room who would not be the person they are today if it wasn't for Arjun. Let's just say Arjun is the definition of setting goals. Hold on, there's more. To give you a little background of Arjun, he's always been the guy. Isn't that correct, Arjun? You've been the guy? Okay, let's go into a little bit more detail. University, he was the party guy. Then the cell phone guy. I bet half the people here were sold a cell phone plan from Arjun. Come on, put up your hands. Who was sold a phone? Especially the Waterloo table over here. You guys are all sold phones by Arjun? Yeah, I thought so. Then after university, he was known as the marketing guy.
Promo guys?
We the guys that customize! Then he added container guys to the resume. Most recently, the new title is PPE guys. Who's been sold masks here? Come on, tell me, don't be shy. Come on, masks, sanitizers. That table right there, that's all AMG. Okay. I forgot the D there, you guys both did it. Most recently, but one title he will never lose is the title of Anna's Guy.
So before we continue the night, you guys will each see a camera on your table. Feel free to take pictures of your night. This beautiful couple right here will develop those photos throughout the years, and according to we'll develop the photos odd ones. But table 1, Anna will give Arjun those pictures during their first anniversary. Number 2, second anniversary, so on and so forth. So please, take lots of pictures tonight, guys. 27 years. So without further ado, let's get this night started. We have a fun night full of laughter, dancing, games, and of course drinking.
Throughout the night, we will be asking a series of questions to determine the winner amongst the couple.
The prize is, the first splurge item is decided by the winner of tonight. Sponsored by the AGMD group. Shout out Jimin and Pratik and the team.
Where's the AGMD group at? Come on, stand up, stand up. Each round's winner will be determined by the loudest voices. So guys, please bring your A game. Hopefully you took those Vex and Halls early this morning, because I know it's been a long week of partying.
Alright, shall we get started with question number 1, Sunny? Who has the biggest wardrobe?
Hey, hold on. Let us announce the sides. Come on, don't get ahead of yourself.
Alright, who votes? Anna.
Who votes? Arjun.
Come on, let's try that again. Who votes Anna?
Who votes Arjun? My mom always said to keep ladies happy, so I'm gonna let you choose. Who is the winner?
I'm not being biased here, but I want to say my sister. Can we hear Anna one more time?
Can we hear Arjun one more time? It's really confusing. What do you think?
I think Anna, Sunny. I'm going to say Anna for this one.
Keep ladies happy, guys. Come on.
Arjun, who do you think?
I would truthfully say, as one room in our house is dedicated to her closet, it's Anna.
Oh my God! Closet full of clothes. All different clothes. Everything wrong.
Well, that this couple loves to spend their money on clothing. They could have bought a car for the amount they've spent at Zara in the past 2 years. And don't lie, I seen that big shipping order. Don't lie, I remember that one night we went out, Anna almost had a heart attack after she spent that money.
Anna literally has enough clothes to wear something different every day for the next 3 years. And that's not me being dramatic. Not that I'm complaining, the more she buys, the more I borrow.
Okay, so moving on to question number 2. Who wears the pants in the relationship?
Who votes Anna?
Who votes Arjun? Come on, guys! Or my boy?
Well, if we're speaking literally, I would say Arjun, considering Anna's wearing a dress. But they would say both. And it's true, when it comes to their relationship, Anna and Arjun equally have a say in everything that they do. Unless it comes to who gets to sit in the massage chair first. Just joking, it's Arjun.
All I know about Arjun and pants is they tend to be pretty tight. I think my boys over here can agree. Come on, boys, we all know. No, it wasn't, Arjun. Come on, squat those pants and see what happens.
1, 2,
2, 3.
3, 4.
Okay. That's because a puppy came into your life. Otherwise, it was never like that. Don't lie to me.
Alright guys, to kick off the night, we are going to hear a few words from a few special people. Can we get our brother, Abhinav Prakash, up on stage, please?
All right, party people, how we doing? How is this couple looking today? They clean up nice. So, I think most of you here know me today, but for those that don't, I'm the elder brother and formerly known as the security guard and special life advisor to Anna. We all know how good you look, blah, 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 blah. I'm not here to talk about that. I'm going to cut out all the emotional stuff, give you some real truth. Not long after my first birthday, my parents got me a sister. I wanted a puppy. But seriously, as a kid, she always wanted to do everything that I did. She used to follow me around, sneak into my room, play with my things. Our parents couldn't get her to eat her veggies and do her homework if they made me do mine. It wasn't until after she went to uni that she started going down her own path. She started doing volunteer work, traveling, she found a job she liked, she found a friend circle, a car, she found Arjun. And as I'm up here talking to you today, it's funny to think back on how this whole union event, weeks of celebrations even began. It began by two strangers talking. Most of us in this room have been talking since we learned how to do it, but not many would say it's their favorite hobby like Arjun does. Arjun has the uncanny ability to talk for hours on any subject, and if he knows anything about the topic, he can even talk for days. In fact, that's how this kid, 3 years younger than me, got me to become a paying client of his in 2016, years before he even knew Anna. This guy's buddy, Rahul, and my co-founder, Varun, they were friends. That's how we got to know Arjun from Laurier. Usually anyone from Laurier, you can trust them. They're good stock, so I believed in him. He was talking and talking, name dropping and hopping, connected to this person and that person, more confident than I thought he could be. So, I gave in. And like a white knight, he claimed to be able to help my startup, find us government funding, use all his connections, help us grow and expand. I was like, yes. I'll spare you the details, but let's say that didn't work out. It left a sour taste in my mouth. Over the years, as he changed his focus to print, promo items, media, shipping, containers, anything you can imagine was his business, our paths collided again. I needed items for my team, for business, for my wedding. This time things went a lot better. Following my wedding in 2018, one day Anna comes by the office and she says, I have something to discuss. This is very rare. It doesn't happen. We don't talk like that. So, I said, come on by. And that's when she says, I'm actually talking to or seeing one of your friends. And that's the single most high pressure moment of my life. I was already thinking, who do I have to kill? I'm too good looking to go to prison. This is not the right time. And then she said, your friend is Arjun. And at that point, it got worse. Because I didn't even consider him a friend at the time. I was like, this guy is like one of my previous vendors. So an acquaintance, a friend of a friend, someone I know of. So I corrected her and I thought she should rethink her decision. Good thing she didn't listen to me. She never does anyways. But literally the next month, she burned her leg in this horrific hot tea incident from Tim Hortons. You guys probably all know about it. She sent us some photos in the family group and I almost puked when I looked at it. My stomach can't handle that kind of stuff. I could not, I'm an advisor, I'm not a paramedic. I couldn't do anything for her at that time. But then I found out, Arjun's been taking care of her, applying ointment, this and that. I said, okay, maybe he's not such a bad match. As I've gotten to know him at a personal level over the years, I've met his family members, I heard his friends, heard from Anna at our impromptu meetings. I've been won over. He talks a big game, but in this aspect, he actually backed it up. And he better keep it up if he doesn't want any bad reviews on Yelp. One sec, give me a second. I have to just check my fantasy lineup for tomorrow. There's football going on. Lamar's questionable. Anna doesn't even understand football. She doesn't like it. She doesn't get it. And she doesn't even know it. But she actually has a lot in common with professional athletes, including football players. Because she knows what it's like to spend your whole life training to earn a large, jewel-encrusted, life-changing ring. So you are like a professional athlete in that sense. Arjun, anyways, you've earned my respect now. You've made her happy. You brought your awesome family into the mix. You've shown her exactly what she deserves. So I'm going to let you in on a few things that should help you manage this person for the rest of your life. Number one, don't pack her lunch for her. Since 2001, no person on earth has wasted more packed lunches and hidden them away in her closet out of guilt and fear to rot for thousands of days than very own bride. We used to think that our house was molding or we needed to move or there was something dead. No, that was just her lunch for the last 5 years. Number two, you have to cry for her. For someone who's so loud and abrasive at times, she's also weirdly emotional and she likes her man to cry. Yesterday, she told me, if you didn't cry when she came out, it was over. I didn't even tell you, but you bawled like a baby. And she loved every second of it. She just loves that. So, as someone who's so calm and sophisticated and even-tempered like I am, you'd be surprised. But I actually cry more than most guys out there. I actually cry almost every day. And my wife loves it. My secret is, cut the onions and the chilies before she cooks. Works every time. All right, number three, last but not least, you have to challenge her. I've been doing this to her for 30 years. It seems to work. Now that I have access to advanced tools, to measure mindsets and psychology and all this other stuff, But so, I can also tell you she has the same traits as me. We are mavericks. We like people who want to explore or question the status quo. We like unconventional and risky approaches. We also like it when people sleep on us or they think we're the underdog. So step your game up, keep her on her toes, and don't be afraid to talk some smack if you want to get the best out of her. Nikki will tell you it works like a charm against me. I know I've been doing a good Arjun impression with how much I'm talking, so let me just conclude by saying 3 things. Number 1, my deepest gratitude to the couple's parents for raising such amazing people. I'm fortunate to call them my Bill and my Sil, and for hosting such an awesome celebration for all of us to enjoy this evening. Number 2, thanks to you, Arjun, Prakash, and family. Thanks to Arjun, Gelda, and family. Mainly for loving Anna and welcoming her, making my own wedding memorable with the items I trusted you with, for allowing garlic and onion in your home, even though I know you're Jane. You know we can't live without that, right? For making lactose-free ice cream, it's too sick. You have to try the Daisylicious brand. For supporting my Box Out team's vision of making mental health accessible for everybody, even back in 2016. And for taking on Anna off my hands. And for bringing a sense of freedom into our lives. So, thank you, you're the best. And number 3, Anna, Prakash, Gelda. I was just getting used to the first name, now I have to get used to the last name, but I'll live. Thanks for letting me take and lose your Pokemon cards. Thanks for the nice outfits you gave me that people are complimenting. For the random hour-long drives you had to make to pick me up from random places, like East Gwillimbury, where I would arrive passed out on an empty train. For never murdering me in my sleep because of our fights, or my snoring, or because I never let you win. Just keep doing it up, sis. I know you're going places. Follow the golden rule. Whatever you do, give 100%, unless you're giving blood. I'm so happy you two found each other. Glad to have gained a brother and a new family. In the end, I'm glad I didn't get a puppy. Alright? Lots of love, little sister. Congrats to both of you. I wish you a lifetime of love and happiness. Let's toast to the newlywed. I also have to say this part of tonight's entertainment was brought to you by Box Out Performance Science.
And we thought Arjun talked a lot, eh?
All right, let's give it up for our brother one more time as... Now, we weren't just blessed with one brother, we have another. Let's give it up for Jay Malhead!
Mic check, 1, 2. Let me hear some noise if you guys are having a good time tonight. Let me hear it. That's not good enough. I need some more energy from you guys. Once again, let me hear some noise if you guys are having a good time tonight. For starters, let me introduce myself. My name is Jay. I'm Anna's younger brother. For as long as I've known Anna, she's always been real. She does what she wants. She does it when she wants and where she wants. I can honestly say I've never seen her so ecstatic as she looks tonight sitting beside her new husband. I consider Anna to be the most wonderful, caring, understanding, and loving sister ever. If you know her, you know she goes above and beyond for those who she cares about, and I am very happy to see that she has found someone who will do the exact same for her. I'll never forget the time when I was 14 or 15 years old and Anna took me for driving lessons around the neighborhood while she sat in the passenger seat. Everything was going so well and I was having so much fun until we returned back home and our parents found out. Let's just say the parents don't usually get mad, but when they do, it's a scary situation to be in, trust me. From that day on, I built the highest level of confidence of driving thanks to Anna, and I knew from that day on that me and her would get along forever. Now moving on to my guy, Arjun. Where do I even start? Arjun has to be one of the greatest individuals that I've ever met in my life. When I look at Arjun, I don't just see the perfect guy to be with my sister. I see a brother, a boss, and a true hustler, and someone who strives for 100% excellence on a daily basis. Arjun's always told me that he sees himself in me, and that's something that I honored to hear because he's the type of person that I want to be when I grow up. Someone who values family and relationship over money and materialistic things. Someone who is full of energy and enthusiastic about everything they do, and someone who puts other people in position to win and become successful. Arjun has not only introduced me to many opportunities, he has given me the courage and motivation that I didn't know I needed. I appreciate you for everything, bro, and I'll always be standing in yours and Anna's corner for life. At this time, I want to ask everyone to raise their glass in the air, and I'd like to do a cheers. Anna, Arjun, I've never met two people more perfect for each other than you two. I wish you both the time of your lives by each other's side, many blessings and happiness, and I hope you prosper, flourish, and grow until the end of time. I love you both so much. Cheers to Arjun Ana 2021. Let's go!
Wasn't that so sweet? All right, up next we have one of Anna's very best friends. Can we call Samantha up on the stage, please? Go Samantha! Go Samantha! Go Samantha! Go Samantha! Hello, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Samantha. Oh, hello. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Samantha. I'm one of Anna's closest friends, although I like to think of myself as one of her many honorary sisters. For those of you that do know me, you know that about 7 years ago, we started working at a Xerox agency called Butterfly. I automatically became her +1 to every event you invited her to after that, including Nikki and Abs's wedding in Mexico. It didn't take Anna and I long to realize we were soulmates. We just clicked. We would spend hours on the phone daily, even though we sat together at the office. Helped each other make President's Clubs, although that was more Anna helping me get there because she's a good salesperson. But we also pretty much lived together before she actually moved into our building. Anna doesn't like to drive in the snow, so during the winter, we would really just carpool from either my house or her house every day. So it just became a thing. Ultimately, we became a brand. We were Savannah. Our coworkers could barely get our names straight, but it didn't help that we would randomly show up looking the same in the same outfits all the time. It's not hard to love Anna. She's caring, super punny, has exquisite taste in music, and let's just face it, she's a strong, independent woman. She's added so much value into my life, and I'm not just saying that because I can give her any presentation and she can put the Anna touch on it and make it a marketer's dream. FYI, this presentation was made by me without Anna's help. Anna is a creative because she comes from a long line of creative women, including her mom and her nanny.
This photo is a card that Nani drew that Anna gave to me a couple years ago. And I told you that you would get this card back on your wedding day. And although Nani couldn't be here, I know that she would be so happy to see how happy you and Arjun are. And I know she would have loved to meet him. From the first time I saw Arjun, well, let me tell you about the first time I met Arjun. It was after their pottery class. It was on their second date. And, you know, Anna had to have told him about me. We are Savannah. We are a brand. And I'm sure he was a little bit intimidated, and he wanted to make a good first impression. So, the first time I meet him, he walks over to me before I even have a chance to say hi. He hands me something. And I look down, and it's a $5 bill. And I'm like, are you trying to buy my friend for $5? What? He realized that he gave me the wrong thing. And instead, he gave me this piece of paper that said, Savannah is back, #blessed. And I will say, I couldn't throw away that piece of paper because I had a feeling that I'd be standing here on your wedding day, and I wanted to be able to give you something back when I gave Anna this card. So I just wanted to let you know, Arjun, that this is my official blessing to marry my soul sister, although you guys are already married. But I'm so happy for you two. I knew how well you guys clicked that first time I met you, Arjun. When I met Anna, I knew there was something special, and when I met you, saw you guys together, I knew there was also something special. So I'm happy for you to marry my friend. Here is your official blessing. And I love you both so much.
Man, I could have said any better words of the couple. I swear, my puppy is so beautiful today, man.
That was so sweet, Sam. All right, now, it's actually not another speech. It is actually a performance. Just joking. There is one more speech before the performance.
She had to do that at the groom's party, eh? Why do we get ripped on so hard? It's always about the girl. Why is it never about the boy? Right, Arjun? Why is it never about the boy? Well, talking about boys, we're going to get the groomsmen over here. We're going to get two of the boys right now coming to do a speech. We got Jordash and Pratik to talk a few words about this group. Arjun!
How y'all feeling tonight?
I can't even hear them. I sound like a
Great guy, come on, don't be that weak. How y'all feeling tonight? You guys ready to party?
Alright, so let's start off by congratulating the beautiful couple today, Arjun and Anna. Doesn't Anna look stunning over here? What about Arjun? He looks alright, right?
No, I think I look pretty good.
Okay, I agree.
You passed the test. For those of you that don't know us, we've been Arjun's best friend for about 15 years. My name is Jordash.
And my name is Pratik.
We go all the way back to high school days with Arjun.
So you guys are all seated here, thinking we're about to say something nice about the groom, but we're here to do the opposite. Let me tell you guys something about Arjun. This guy is a weirdo. Like, come on, this guy changed his email address to righteous_turtle@hotmail.com after watching Finding Nemo for the first time. Who does that?
Let me just say, Anna, if you knew Arjun when I met Arjun, You would not want to be seen in public with them. He's come a long way, but let me just tell you, he did stand out, but not in the way you're thinking. My good friend your critique will elaborate.
It all started with him repping the nationality on his neck in the form of a dog tag. Back when they were in style, that is. And then along with that came a 2XL white crew neck, which came all the way past his knees, with the Indian flag spray painted on it in graffiti.
Wait. It doesn't go that far. Arjun had to have matching earrings with the Indian flag on it to match his outfit.
How could you forget that?
It gets even worse. Arjun had braces, okay? There's nothing wrong with braces, but Arjun had the Indian flag in between.
That, my friends, is civic pride at its finest.
Let me just say, we're both here because we look past the first impression.
I think so, right?
Definitely. Arjun and my relationship started with business. Arjun tried to sell me on his swag. I didn't buy it. It started with this. Arjun, you need to change, get rid of all that India swag, and let's do business. It went straight from business to vacations, and that was history.
Fast forward to university. Was the definition of work hard, play harder. He would juggle multiple co-curricular activities such as SAA, Laurier Belief for Kids, while working a full-time job, while being a full-time student, and I don't know how he had the energy, but in the nighttime he'd come alive. He was also a full-time party goer. With this guy, there's nothing in between. It was 0 to 100. Arjun, you know I could comment for hours about you or the times where all of us boys would stay up late studying, playing Monopoly Deal, the birthdays we celebrated together, the amount of hours we spent in line at Phil's, just trying to get in on a
Where's all my Phil's boys at?
Do you remember the one time where you decided in the morning to take a shower outside our residence with the garden hose and you were fully clothed? Like, who does that? I told you he was a character.
That reminds me of university days. Arjun, should I spill it? Do you remember the time when we were studying macroeconomics and I asked you to write my exam? Do you? So this is what we did. Since I'm a barber, I cut his hair, dressed him just like me, and at 9 a.m., Arjun went and wrote, let's just say, I'm here today because I passed.
He's a changed man. Don't worry about it. Arjun, it's been a long and exciting 16 years now since we've become best friends. You've always been there for me since day one. You're such an inspiration for not only me, but all of our friends and everyone else here around us. Through the years, we've all seen you mold into the strong, mature man you are today. You've always made it a priority to help your friends, whether it's in academics or personal life, without any questions asked or even if you didn't have the solution for us. Your ability to take calculated risks is always astounding to me. I just don't get how you do it. You've always been yourself, and please don't ever change. You're one of the hardest working individuals I've ever met. Your heart is full of gold, and you, my friend, deserve the world. Anna, I just want to say, ever since I met you, you've relieved me of many duties. One of them being the DJ at all the parties that we attend. You know, that's some time-consuming work there. You know, everyone's giving their requests. They're bothering you 24/7. You can't enjoy it. But on behalf of all of our friends and family, we're so lucky that Arjun has met someone who's loving, hardworking, and beautiful as you are. Not only did Arjun gain his better half, but we also all gained a sister today. We all both love you guys very much and wish you nothing but success, happiness, and eternal love.
Arjun, there's so much to say, just not enough time. I know all you guys are probably waiting to get a drink at the bar, but I'm going to tell you right now, Pratik, there's one word to describe Arjun, and it's success. Who here agrees?
Go!
What does success mean? It starts with the S. S for simple. Arjun is probably the most simple guy if you really know him. He needs nothing to get it started. It's the you. You for understanding. Arjun understands everybody and anything. He's always there for you, and he'll always give you the best advice. There's C. C for confident. Arjun walked in here tonight like he owned this night, and all of you guys can agree. And there's the other C, and it's committed. If it wasn't for Arjun's commitment, we would not be here tonight. There's E. E for entertaining. Some of you guys think he's funny. I don't, because I'm used to him, but he's definitely funny. Then there's S, and it's for sophisticated. Look how good Anna made him look.
It was all her. It wasn't.
The last S stands for someone to be in your life. Arjun is that person you want in your life. He is someone that you need in your life. And that is why Anna chose him. Anna, the day I met you, you walked in the car dealership. I didn't know you. Arjun said, my girl's going to come see you. And I said, okay. And then Anna walks in. And Anna says, you know what? Hey, I'm Anna. I'm like, hey, I'm Jordash. And we just kicked it off. She was looking for a new career change. She started talking. All of it started coming out. All that confidence, all that strength, everything came out. Arjun had officially had his superwoman. She was way too overqualified for the job. I knew from that day that Arjun had met the female version of him. There's only one thing, Anna, that I was worried about. I lost my bachelor party for vacations. Guys, I love you both. You guys look incredible tonight. We're going to have a blast.
All right, Arjun, Anna, could you guys come down?
I need all the groomsmen here too. Boys, come in.
coming hard.
Everything that ends in champagne is a good thing, am I right? All right, now it is time for the performance that I was talking about. Let's hear it for Iran and Ari.
Italian folk song called O Sole Mio with Iran.
That was an amazing program. I felt like I was in Italy, literally. I kid you not. Good thing with these COVID passports and all, right? We got the life experience right here.
I am speechless.
Okay, so next up is the bridal party. You know, these bridesmaids. There's just too many of them, you know. They're not as fun as us.
Who run the world?
Yeah, right. Okay, anyways, I'm not kidding. Anyways, we got 3 beautiful ladies joining us for another speech. We got Ramin, Rinu, and Gershi coming up for a speech.
Can we also have everybody seated, please? Before our next 3 beautiful ladies come up here. Can we get everybody to take a seat, please? Everybody take your seats,
Guys,
please.
come on. I know you guys all love each other. You're all happy. But come on, who wants the party to start? And the party can't start till you sit down and we get through these speeches. So please, sit down and enjoy the evening. The bar is open. Just get up to go to get a drink or the washroom. That's it. Please.
Hi everyone. Hope you're all having an amazing time tonight.
For those of you who don't know us, my name is Renu.
And my name is Gershi, and we are one of Anna's childhood friends.
Can we just start off by saying, Anna, you're looking absolutely beautiful, and Arjun, you're not looking too bad yourself.
Anna, seeing you as a beautiful bride has been such an honor. Hearing you and Arjun make your vows to one another was such a beautiful moment. We are so happy you found your soulmate. Anna, I'm so grateful to have met you all the way back in grade 4. Although we changed schools along the way, fate brought us back together. And in high school, where we began our beautiful friendship. You have always been there from our late night kebab rock sessions, our Beyonce dance-offs, to your missions of planning flights and suitcases to make sure that you're there for all of my events, to always being there for me for the highest of my highs and the lowest of my lows. Me moving away has only made me feel more grateful for our friendship. Rather than putting distance between us, it only brought us closer. Arjun, you're a lucky man. I remember the moment Anna told us about you, and from that moment, she has been the happiest she has ever been. It's an honor to witness your love for one another, and I wish you both all the happiness in the world. May the love between you two grow until eternity.
Anna,
my fellow Aquarian sister. We both are quite similar when it comes to our limited displays of emotion. Our approach has always been to stay strong and thug it out. But yesterday, all rules were broken when you walked down the aisle and into the mandap. It was such a beautiful moment to witness and also a testament to how strong and unwavering your love for each other is. Seeing you both together confirms my belief that everyone has a special soul made just for them. Arjun, I still remember the very first time Ana told me about you and the combination of the sense of calm and excitement all combined together she had in her voice. It gave me a really strong feeling that she had met someone really, really special. Once I met you and saw you two together, I could see exactly why you two were such a perfect fit. It was because you both were basically an extension of each other, if not almost the same person. I'm so happy for both of you and wish you all the best for your married life together. We love you guys.
The bride is requesting that everyone shush.
Guys, if you do not be quiet, I will close the bar down. And I will close that food down. So if you don't get quiet, there's going to be no food, no liquor, so then you guys will have to shh. Okay? So if you want to enjoy the evening, please, inside voices.
Hi everyone. Can I get an applause for this beautiful newlywed couple, Arjun and Ana Prakash? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Raman. I've known Ana for about 16 years now when we met in high school in grade 9. She became my Brampton neighbor soon thereafter, then my roommate in Toronto, and now we've somehow come back full circle as Kleinburg neighbors. Our friendship is one I've cherished so much throughout the years. What I appreciate about you is the great advice I always receive from you, your genuine love and support, and your wittiness. Arjun, you entered Ana's life when she least expected it. You both got along so well from the get-go, and you quickly realized that you shared very similar values, wanted similar things out of life, and your sense of humor and outgoing personalities matched one another very well. What I learned from the love story of Arjuna is how the universe has a plan, and that plan is always in motion. You are both so great together because you respect and value each other so highly. You support and encourage one another and each other's goals and growth, and are attuned to each other's love languages, like Arjun getting the massage chair 5,000 to help alleviate Ana's body pains, or leaving sweet notes around the house for her to find. Ever since Ana's been with Arjun, there's been this permanent smile on her face. I'm not sure whether it's from Arjun's sometimes corny, hilarious jokes. When she's around him, she's always laughing and smiling. Arjun, you bring a light to her. She always radiates when she's around you. I see how she's helped mold you into the amazing man you are today. It's been an honor to have been a part of your journey with you both from the start. It's so clear to everyone that you two are such an amazing match for one another, and I can't wait to see what the future holds for you both. And I can't wait to be there right by your side as your Kleinburg neighbor.
Hello? Guys, please do me one favor. The quicker you guys listen to me, the quicker we can get the party started. I'm so sorry to do this. I feel like I'm a 5th grade teacher and I'm just nagging you guys. So please, 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 can I get your cooperation? If you want a drink, get your drink, sit down. Do not roam around like you're in a high school hallway outside the bar. Grab your drink, sit down, and go to the washroom. Nothing more than that. If I say you do more than that, I will tap you on your back and I will call you out by your name. So do you really want to be embarrassed? Thank you.
Amen, Sonny.
So now you guys want to make all that noise, I'll give you one last chance. Since you want to make so much noise, let's give it up for... feel like I came out of a Punjabi music video. Right? Give it up for Nachdi Jawani!
Alright, before we get into our next performance of the night, we're going to have my parents, Rajiv and M, come up to the stage, please. Dad and M. Rashmi and Rajiv Malek.
I know if my mom was here, she would be so proud to see who Anna has become and who she has found in life. Arjun, what can I say about him? He's a wonderful human being. He actually came to ask us for our permission to propose to Anna. And Abs, being the big brother that he is, asked me if I declined. I told him that it was sweet of Arjun to ask for our permission, and it was nice of us to give our permission. But regardless, I'm so immensely proud to have Arjun be part of our family. I want to thank Keshji and Jamalaji for instilling in him the right values of hard work, respect, and kindness. With their shared sense of humor and sorry, I'm just way too And I and Arjun were actually meant to be together. One day, many years ago, we were watching a movie together, and I was in high school, and we watched a wedding scene where the bride was entering and the groom had tears in her eyes. And she said, one day I hope to find a love like that. And yesterday, when I saw Arjun crying along with me when Anna was entering the mandap, I knew that she had found the right person. I thank this to God for bringing these two together, and I wish them a lifetime of happiness and success together. I love you.
Give it up to the bride's mother. I had no idea I was going to speak tonight. Good thing I saved my speech from last year when they were supposed to get married. Let me start by saying congratulations to all of our families and extended families. The Geldas, the Prakashes, the Malhans, and all the extended families. When amazing Anna first introduced us to awesome Arjun, you have to agree with me when I say athletic Arjun looked a bit intimidating. All his tattoos, all his muscles, a clean, fancy, sharp haircut. However, after sharing a few drinks with adorable Arjun at our first introductory meeting we have to pronounce this one? Interrogation interview on his intentions with our accomplished and authentic Anna, I soon realized he was the one. Because of so many things we have in common. I've got a tattoo. I've got big muscles. And I've got a clean, fancy, sharp haircut. So the truth is, deep down, he's just a big teddy bear. Just like me. I love him. Minuboto talaga.
Arjana, one last thing. If we fast forward 20 years from now, I know you guys will be multimillionaires with many kids and will continue to be madly in love with each other. However, Arjun, there's one thing that I can guarantee you 100% on. That Anna will be even more beautiful and awesome than she is today. And I have living proof of that, as she will be exactly like her mother. Raise your glasses. Cheers to Arjana.
Alright? So, Auntie and Uncle, you guys look stunning today. I love the cowboy shoes! Okay, so next up, we have a close friend of the Gelda family, Mr. Sharmaji. Can you please come up, Mr. Sharmaji? Go, Mr. Sharma!
Arjun, Anna, you are gorgeous, beautiful. I wish you, from our family and Gelda family, best for you. Marriage is very sacred, and when we are talking about marriage, in our Vedic culture, this is called Vivaha Yajna. Yajna means sacrifice. And when you are getting married, you are taking a big responsibility. Arjun, you have got the Gelda heritage. Heritage brings responsibilities. Because you are carrying the lamp and torch of Geldas. It is very important for you to understand the value of this heritage and the life also. When we are talking about progress, the progress is not only material, but spiritual as well. Because a progress which is only material and without spirituality does not have the base which requires for a human to carry on the progress and further its mission. Human life is not different than any other life. Believe me, eating, sleeping, defending and mating is also available to every living entity in the universe, not in the world, but in the universe. But you humans are special. Your grandfather, Dr. Gelda, has proven this, establishing it, that not only materially he will advance, but spiritually as well. In our culture, apart from human life, one of the important facets is Savya Pamso Paro Dharmo Yado Bhuttira. I have to keep up the sadhana studies. Not only you progress materially, but you also progress to get the blessing of the Supreme. Adokshani is the Supreme. when his blessings are there, material, opulence, prosperity, intelligence automatically follows. Because he is the supreme and he has all the supreme qualities. So with wishing that and giving you the best of the blessings from your grandfather, I've been asked to present him. He is watching up there and wishing you all the best, both materially and spiritually. We wish you all the best.
Thank you. Very beautiful words. So Romani, I've heard that you and the Mala family are quite the dancers. Why don't you prove it on the dance floor?
All right, Sonny. Girls, let's show Jeej how we do it on the dance floor.
Settle down. The night's still young. Settle down.
Alright, so we are now gonna take a little break. Feel free to get up, have some snacks, get a drink, socialize.
Stretch. So while the break is going on, there's going to be some activities. So first off, we're going to give you 5 minutes. Just get settled. Please do not leave the main hall. It is a 30 to 40 minute break, but we have a lot of activities planned for you guys. So, grab your drinks, talk to who you want, but we have a lot of fun planned.
we get
Arjun's buddy mama, Euclid! Get up here! Get up here! Okay! And we have the notorious tequila drinker!
Daddy Ma!
Get over here! Come on, come on! Daddy Ma, where are you?
There's tequila.
You know what? You know what? We want to save Dadima for a little bit later, because I think I have a better suit for her. Instead, we're going to get Anna's mom out here. Call your mom.
Please come on the stage. Come.
Get over here. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Get over here.
Are your shoes off? Because they're going to need to be off. All right, we got our first two on stage. You guys, not yet. Don't get ahead of yourselves, ladies.
You guys are competitors. Stop hugging, okay?
Now, who's got the moves? DJ, play a beat. All right, ladies. That's a hard one. I don't know if we can announce winners for this, Sunny.
Well, leave it till the end. Let's get the party keep going, okay?
Okay. Should we call our next two contestants up?
I think so.
Can we get my dad, Rajiv Malin, to the dance floor, please?
Here we go, Mukesh Gilda, aka Cash Money! Come on, boys, come on.
All right, fathers. DJ, play a beat. Vivek Prakash and his father on the dance floor, please.
And can we get Arjun's Badapa, Arjun, get up! I don't know, I see you looking at me. Get up, let's go. No, get up, come on.
All right, are you guys ready to dance it off? DJ, play the beat. All right. Sunny, it says here that one of your
Come on, man. I really think my boys are pumping the captain still.
Alright, next up we have the sisters. Can we get Ayushi and Anu on the dance floor, please? Alright, sisters, are you ready for this dance off? DJ, play the beat.
Wow. Don't they both look very stunning? They kind of look like twins, man. Oh, right? So, I'm going to correct myself here. Originally, I said I wanted Fatima, the tequila queen here. But you know what? I thought the best match for the tequila queen is the tequila king, her husband. Dadu, come on, join your queen. Where are you? Dadu, come on. We'll find you wherever you're hiding. Dadu, someone's gonna steal Dati if you don't come.
That is gonna be a tequila shot, Dadu to the dance floor. All right, DJ, drop the beat.
hard to get out here. You know, she's just as hard to book as Beyonce is. It's Jamila Gelda and Mukesh Gelda, the group's parents! Go on, beat! Go on, beat!
Go, DJ, drop the beat!
So next up, we got something a little bit different. We want to call out some of the audiences for some awards. Okay? Don't worry, you'll see me in the guest one a little bit. Don't worry. So, some of the awards that we gotta give up tonight, it might be a little offensive, guys. Don't take it personal. We're just calling a spade a spade. So, tonight's worst dressed in the room is Zohab Shah, one of the group's close friends. Zohab, get here for the worst dress of the night.
My very own Dedima. This not only is a trophy, but it's a tequila shot glass.
So next up, we all know there's a family here that is very business oriented. They're very motivated, they're big go-getters. And the next award goes to who is the most likely to take a business call during this wedding. And I think we all know who that is. Jamila Gelda!
to you, my friends, goes to my cousin, Dr. Roshan Melvin.
Okay, guys. I think you guys like those awards, right? I think they were fairly new. These are hardworking people, and I think they really deserve their awards. Guys, I think we're going to give you guys a little break from us. I think we're a little annoying. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy your food, take your shots, and we'll be joining you guys very shortly.
Thank you.
guests walking in, so we really need you guys to sit down, grab your drinks, double up if you need to, because the party is going to resume. Because goddamn with this
woman, I will accomplish any endeavor. Because have you heard of Jay-Z and Beyonce? You better know the Prakash Gelders are going the damn same way.
Yo, you're a Double J pissed off right now. You're a Double J pissed off right now.
I got no words. I literally have no words.
I am also shook.
I'm shook. Guys, this was not skidded. I kid you not. This was not skidded. This is our boy Arjun. This reminds me of every time we went out partying. At the end of the night, this guy becomes a freestyle king. I love you, bro. I love you.
Let's give it up for the bride and groom.
So, next up, we have the groom's brother, Krishna Gelder.
Yo, actually, you got one on him? He's doing performance here. Yeah, you do. What? Can you do it after the performance?
Hello everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm just going to say a few words about the couple before I introduce our next act. And those few words go a little bit. Hang on, we're just going to mic the piano for a second.
Yeah, that was his boyfriend. That's pretty cool.
Hello, test. Yes, so as I was saying, I just had a few words to say about our lovely couple. I love them so dearly. And those few words go a little bit like this. For their jolly good couple, for their jolly good couple, for their jolly good couple, that nobody can deny. Yes, but before I introduce our next act, I just wanted to say a few words about them. For those who don't know, I was actually the very first person in our Gelda family to meet Anna, among all the other Geldas here. And that in itself, I think that deserves a round of applause. And with that, I'm going to introduce our next act. It is my boyfriend, Aran, who will be playing our piano player tonight, and he will be playing a solo feature. So with that, I'm actually going to pass the mic off to Aran. He's going to say a few words about the piece that he's going to play.
Thank you. Is this thing on? In that case, let's hear it for Jenna! I wanted to take my invitation to do that. That's really fun. So yeah, I'm gonna tell. So I got a little story to tell. You guys are gonna hear me for this, but you gotta hear. So our first encounter was in the Gelda house, and they asked me to play something for them. So I played this piece. It's called "The Appassionata Sonata" by Ludwig van Beethoven. And the thing that they tell me as soon as I'm done is, "Oh my God, what's the number of keystrokes per minute?" And I told them, "I don't know what the number of keystrokes per minute is in this piece. It always changes. Right now it'll be more than usual because I'm running on 6 cups of coffee since this morning." So I really hope you like my performance. And if you do not, well, the bar is right there.
beautiful performance that's coming up. So I will request everybody to either take a seat to enjoy, or if you would like to stay standing, but please just focus on the performance. Thank you.
So I really urge you guys. Actually, you know what? Let Arjun take over.
Guys, listen. This is a very important person in my life. And I would like to hear every single word articulated. So please, if you could, sit down, grab your drink, and shh. It's very important.
Hi everyone, I'm Arjun's sister. There are a few things I'd like to say. So out of the three of us, Arjun was the most rebellious kid. He used to cause so much stress for my parents. Once he asked my parents, he actually asked, he's like, Mom and Dad, can I get a tattoo? And they were like, flat out, no, Arjun, you cannot get a tattoo. Then he decided to go out and use creative. He decided to tattoo his entire chest. He came home and he showed Mom and Dad, look, I put your names on my chest. And I put our grandfather's name also. And he did it in such a nice way with the lotus flower design that they couldn't be upset. Then also, when he used to be much younger, he used to stay out late playing basketball. And Mom and Dad were like, where's Arjun? He doesn't come home. So then, when Dad had a talk, and he's like, okay, I'll build a basketball court in the backyard. So he built it, and then Arjun would come home with his friends, and they said, hang out at home, which was very nice. And I remember, so when I spoke at the Sangeet, which some of you guys must have heard, Arjun used to love going clubbing. And once when he was downtown, he actually came out of the club and he couldn't find the car. He had our mom's Mercedes B200 and he came out and said, oh shit, I don't know where the car went. And he looked all over and apparently the car got towed away because as most of you know, if you park somewhere downtown where you're not supposed to, your car will easily get towed away. But what I must say is when we were younger, we used to play Monopoly as a board game. And then as we grew older, our family grew away from playing board games and then board games left our life until Anna came into our life. Anna and Arjun, Anna introduced Monopoly Deal as a card game for our family and it got so glued into our family. Now when we have family get-togethers, we play Monopoly Deal and we never get bored. But what I must say, Anna is the queen of Monopoly Deal. It's very difficult to beat Anna. And another thing, Anna and Arjun gel really well together and they are really meant for each other. I'm so happy today standing here talking from my heart to the both of them.
Go Anu! Go Anu! Go Anu! So next up.
Hi everyone, Bride here. People in the back, hello. Everyone mingling. Hello everyone, look up here. People talking, look up here. We have some very important people speaking right now, and we would really love for your respect. Our parents are about to come up, and we would really love for you to be able to hear all the wonderful things that they have to say, and if any of you missed what Anu just said, you're missing out. So please just give us the respect of that as you enter our function. Thank you!
So next up, we have the groom's parents. The notorious, the beautiful, the handsome, the sweet, Mr. Cash Money himself, Mukesh Gelda and Jamila Gelda!
Good evening, everyone. I hope you guys are really having a great one. I just want to tell you this has been the most amazing time of my life. And I'm seeing my beautiful son, handsome son, Arjun, and Dorothy that I've called Anna all the time. The day I met her, I said, your name is Dorothy for me. And he just loved them, you know. But I'm telling Arjun and Dorothy, Anna, that you're getting a lot of blessing from my father, late father, Dr. Gelda. He's up there watching, and I'm telling you, he's smiling and looking at you, Arjun and Anna. This is the most proudest moment for any parent today standing here. And we are so blessed to have both of you guys in the family. You are just, as Anuradha said, you are the queen. Queen of everything. You're queen of Monopoly. You're queen of Arjun's heart. You are queen everywhere, and we love you. We love you. I just want to recognize some of our close relatives who have come from far. My beautiful wife, Jamala's sister, Raju, has come all the way from Delhi to celebrate this occasion. So I want to introduce Raju. She wants to say a few words. Dr. Raju Jain.
First of all, very warm namaste. It has been said, marriages are made in heaven, but destiny drives at earth. Let me go down the memory lane, I say. So, just after the new year, on 2nd of January 1992, we got a very sweet message that my Jamala Di and Mukesh Jijaji has been blessed with a baby boy. And after that, the journey begins. Always very active.
Yes.
Always very active, innovative, creative, and very smart, dashing, handsome. But I believe that really a Bollywood and a Hollywood material. And he would always take success and normalcy with the same magnitude. But today it feels like that we are in the fairyland. And the sweet, beautiful fairy has become part and parcel of our family, Anna. So I give infinite blessings to both of them. And I just give a carry-home message too, that always have love and respect for each other 24/7. Again, my infinite blessings to a very sweet couple. God bless.
Rajuji. Also, my Mamaji has come all the way from Boston. Mamaji, and his children are all here. So, Mamaji from Boston, you want to say thank you? Hola.
I'm from Boston, and all the way to Wedding of Arjun Ana. Amazing ceremony, amazing food. Amazing party, and all the best from all of us, from our family to their family. It's amazing party, amazing wedding, and good luck, all the best.
Now I will have my most beautiful wife, my lifelong partner that you all know, Jamalaji, to say some beautiful words to Arjun Ana.
Everybody has praised Arjun and my angel energy, angel that God heaven in our house. So now, everybody has praised, so now I will say thank you to all the relatives, all the friends and guests that to come here and bless Arjun and Anna. And one thing is from my heart and all of everybody's heart, we would like to say, God bless each and everybody who came to bless Arjun and Anna. God fulfill all the dreams, wishes, imaginations, goals. God fulfill happiness. One good advice for everybody. Everybody's family life, I would like to say secrets for happy and healthy married life for everyone. Accept, respect, trust, and understand each other. These are the foundations of your life. Because if the foundation is strong, nobody can break you. So this is the first thing. Second thing, respect each other and understand each other. The third thing is, please avoid anger. Everybody has anger in them, but anger is not a good thing. Anger will destroy. When one person is angry, the other person should come greet him and say sorry. Even if he didn't make a mistake, just say sorry. So the person who is angry would all his anger would go. Please see these things and practical. You can see in your life practically when anybody is angry, other person has to greet him and the anger will go away. Because when you're angry, your brain doesn't work. You make wrong decisions. So please, you can look into this and practically put in your life. Last thing is remove the devil ego from your life. Ego will never let you say word sorry. So please avoid the devil ego from your life and see how peaceful your life will be. Peaceful your life will be. And one question I want to ask you. What is more powerful than the word I love you? Can anybody guess? What is more powerful? That is very practical in your life. No, what is more important, more strong word than I love you? That is really...
I love you, Jamila.
The word sorry is really more powerful than I love you. I love you goes into the life, but when you use the word sorry, everywhere, anywhere, it brings happiness. That is all. I don't want to get you guys more. And now I would like to have my brother who came from Baltimore to have something about Arjun. Did you guys like the speech or no?
So, there are a few adjectives which would describe Arjun very well. A lot has been said about him, but charming, creative, very entrepreneurial, and actually success-seeking, very focused. Translating to the study to the famous story of our greatest archer of time, Arjun, and translating that to my lovely nephew. Arjun, like the greatest archer, would focus on bird's eye. And that's what our Arjun has done. Even when seeking a life partner, he set the eye correctly. He set his eyes correctly on the bird's eye. And that's the result. We have our lovely Anna as a part of our family. So, all the best. It's an honor and it's a privilege to have Anna as a part of our family. God bless you.
Thank you, Dana. Just one last thing. This is more precious than any gold, diamond, anything, because this I got it for the most happy moment of my son Arjun and Anna Junaid. And this will be put in my temple where this will protect Arjun and Anna's whole life, protect them from evil, keep them happy, 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 happy. This is more.
One more time, Jamila!
Hello, 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 everyone!
Everyone's too busy eating. Let's try again.
Hello, everyone!
Bridal party! I need you to look. Our friends are too busy. Hey, friends! Hey! Hey, friends! Hey!
We're right here.
Hey, Rajveer!
Guys,
month, year that we've had, and all the love and support that's been given to us. We're really overwhelmed with just joy.
And emotions, and I mean, like if I could just give a couple shout outs to the families that have traveled from all over, Baltimore, Boston, India. You guys know I had my own passes for India.
UK.
And of course, Brampton. Vaughn. Where my boys at in Mississauga? Where's the one in Toronto?
Burlington.
But for real, guys, I mean, you guys have literally made this one of the most significant memories in both of our lives. We're both so grateful for everyone for being here. All the amazing words, all the amazing performances, all the amazing surprise performances. We appreciate all of you to the absolute fullest. And thank you so much for making this a moment in history for the Prakash Gandhis.
So maybe some of you are a little confused. You keep hearing a lot of talking, not a lot of listening. So maybe some of you don't really know the story of the Prakash Gandhis, but very soon after Arjun and I met, we knew that we were meant to be. And I said to him, I said, you know, if anyone knows me, I really try to dismantle the patriarchy. And I said to him, you know, it's kind of weird that a woman has to lose her identity just to be with the person that she wants to be with. When I've spent 30 years building my own identity, I find it very odd to just lose it all for the man I love. So I asked him, not really expecting much of an answer, I said, you know, would you be willing to, in the future, if we did get married, change your last name too? If I want to change my last name, maybe you can change yours to mine, and I can take yours as well. And immediately, Mr. Now Prakash Gandhis said,
hell yeah, ain't no way!
That's when I knew I found the man for me. I was always ready to stay alone and not settle. And then I found Arjun and I realized I wouldn't have to settle. I'm so happy with how everything's turned out. I can't believe I'm a wife. Okay? Kind of weird. But I'm so lucky to be with this man next to me and build my life with him and continue to get better and better with each other and for each other. And I am so grateful for all the support that we have from all of our loved ones in the room. And I hope that we can continue to make you proud and make each other proud. And even after this crazy week of Arjana is over, we'll continue to keep the romance alive. I promise.
And one thing I have to say, beautiful words from my wife, Mrs. Prakash Gandhis. But one thing I would like to say to everyone here. This is not my wedding. This is not Anna's wedding. This is our wedding. This is our wedding. You guys have all been a part of something in history. And we appreciate all of you guys to the fullest. So guys, don't give a round of applause for me or Anna. Give a round of applause for yourselves.
Wait, one final thing though. I cannot end this speech without thanking, I know it seems like the most important person in the room is next to me, but the most important person in the room right now is Miss Jalebi Baby herself. Reem, can you please stand up, please?
Baby, what'd you say? Jalebi Baby. I just want to hear Jalebi Baby.
Baby, let me see it.
Jalebi Baby.
So Reem came in and saved the day for us. We were really last minute scrambling to try to get this event together, these events, plural, together, and Reem came in and understood the assignment. If any of you have been at any previous events, she is the seemingly crazy lady yelling at everyone, but really handling it and making sure we stick to our schedule. We've had some amazing vendors. We got our photographer here, Tiered. She's killed it. We got Saffron in the house.
What you know about Saffron Media?
And guys, we don't even know what we're about to see with this next day edit, but I think we're all about to be a little shook. We'll see. And, am I forgetting anyone? I don't think so. DJ, Double J, Empire.
What my DJ? Yeah, go DJ. That's my DJ. Go DJ. Oh, that's my DJ. J.
So guys, I know you're all getting antsy, you want to dance. I promise these are the last few things. We got a special performance up next from my mom and bonus dad. And I want everyone to give them a round of applause.
After this performance.
Guys, the bars are open, but once again, please be respectful. Grab your drink, sit down, watch the performance, and then the dance floor opens for all of us. Please.
The guy, they told me that he's playing.
You guys, can we please keep it down? We have one last performance.
That's not into it. You play? Like you seriously play? But you seriously play?
Giving you the advice that all parents give to their children, we decided to sing it to you. So here it is, our life advice for Anna. जब कोई बात कर जाए, जब कोई पड़ जाए, तुम रहना साथ सदा, ओ अर्जना, तुम रहना साथ सदा, ओ अर्जना, न कोई है, न कोई था, जिंदगी
It's easier to just tell them, yo, I'll make a creative decision. Oh, yo, video's not what you're like, but it's something.
All right, check it. Once again, give the media, hold up, give the media affection to the Saffron media and give them the credit. Let's now take our attention to the screens for the next day edit.
Yo, get that camera on. Don't do two takes. Yeah, this way.
All right, great story. So I remember this day quite vividly. I was pumping gas at a Shell gas station, and I remember I just matched this beautiful girl on Coffee Meets Bagel.
And then I remember I matched with him, and he had a very interesting profile. And when we actually started talking, we had a very interesting initial communication.
And I remember just being floored by this conversation that we were having. We were just messaging each other. And I just remember I could not stop looking at my phone. I was driving, I was waiting for her to message. As soon as she messaged, I messaged her right back right away within seconds. And
he saw that my tag said that I was in sales, so he said, "What kind of sales are you in?" I said, "Drugs mostly. What about you?" And he said that he runs a brothel.
From that moment, I was like, there's something special about her. And I mean, since then, it's been history. Describe her in the easiest way. It is literally like the energy of any room. When she comes in, her smile just radiates. Just that energy when she comes into the room, everyone wants to talk to her, everyone wants to meet her. She's so funny, she's very generous, she's very sincere about things she does. And I'm lucky enough to wake up with her and go to sleep with her every night.
Arjun is definitely the life of the party. He has this light about him that people just kind of get attracted to. That's why I think he brings kind of the best out of everyone he's around. He's very caring. He instantly makes connections with anybody that he meets. And I think he really helps people feel comfortable in whatever situation they're in. It's just easy to be around Arjun, and he just goes above and beyond for those that he cares about.
First thing she says when we come to this date is oh my god, this place has tequila. My family's a tequila family.
I was saying to Arjun, I was like, tequila is really my family's favorite drink.
So you would only imagine if you get this kind of impression or you get this kind of conversation and dialogue from somebody, you can assume you should order tequila.
So waitress comes and he's like, yeah, why don't we start with 2 shots of tequila?
And then she looks me dead in the face and says, whoa, chill, I don't know you.
And so poor guy got shut down. We just got water to start her a cocktail.
So from there, we went from Spice Room to a club. We went to Wayward and just had a crazy time, a really good time, a lot of drinking. She kissed me first, so she did make the first move. I don't care what she says, she kissed me first. And since then, that's kind of the beginning of our love story, and it's only gone up from there. station when I was messaging her on Coffee Meets Bagel. I felt deep down that there is no one I'm ever going to meet like her. I was so floored by how the conversation was going. At that moment, I knew she was going to be the person I married.
Injured within 3 weeks of the relationship. I burnt the bottom half of my leg. Arjun volunteered to take care of me. Arjun has a theory, time relativity theory. So because of my injury, because of all the time we had to spend together, he justified like how quick we were moving by the amount of hours that we actually spent together. So he's like, yeah, I know technically we've only known each other for a month, but when you count up the hours, like think about a couple who's in university, they're dating for 4 years, let's say they see each other every week of that 4 years, what did those hours lead up to? That's how many hours we spent together in 1 year. So we're at 1 year where people are at in their 4 years. And then it just happened very quickly. So shook is like the theme of our relationship, I would say. So even with the proposal, it happened, 11 months, we'll call it, into our relationship. And to many, that's very quick. And that was even in our proposal speech. I remember saying, guys, I guess the only thing I can say today is I'm just shook. Like everything about this relationship has been shook worthy.
Seeing her for the first time. She's absolutely stunning as it is, and I couldn't even imagine her looking like a bride. And to me, it actually almost brings tears up thinking about that moment that I'm going to have, that intimate feeling I'm going to have with her. So I'm very excited to see that. I'm very excited to see like the combination of our families together. That to me is very important. And I think other than that, I'm also very excited for the food.
So I'm excited to see, what is our emotional state like? Because we really love each other, and I think it's just going to be, I don't know what that moment's going to feel like. So I'm excited to see, can I put it all aside and just be like, holy crap, we're having this high time.
most important person in my life, who I appreciate and adore beyond any belief. Thank you for creating me. Thank you for making me the person I am today. I am truly indebted to what life we have together, and I'm only excited for the memories we'll create in the future.
I always thought romance was dead. So I like that it, like, in my mind, came back alive through this relationship. And he just keeps shooking me.
Guys, I think I teared up a little bit. Guys, I literally think I teared up. It was
amazing, right?
I never knew Arjun was such a serious actor, man. Shit. That shit was really nice. Tell me it wasn't.
It was so sweet, man. I don't know if I cried because Anna finally got married, or she looked so beautiful.
I legit teared up, guys. I'm not lying. My eye sockets have water in it, and I'm a prideful man. But yo, I did tear up a little bit. I'm gonna admit it. So, no further ado. No further ado, guys. Let's welcome
Mr. and Mrs. Prakash Gelna as husband and wife for the first time for their first dance.
You smile, never you sad. Carry you around when your arthritis is bad. All I wanna do is grow old with you. I'll get you medicine when your tummy aches. Build you a fire in the furnace breaks. So it could be so nice growing old with you. I'll miss you, kiss you, give you my coat when you are cold. Need you, feed you, even let you hold the remote control. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you've had too much to drink. Oh, that could be a man who grows old with you. I wanna grow with you.
And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite all the couples onto the dance floor for a couple slow dance. I know you've had drinks, I know you've had food. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. Can I invite all the couples onto the dance floor?
What would I do without your smile now? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. We got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful
for my land, too sexy for my land.